And we just had, to get you turned around here, 747 come in. Cathay Pacific cargo. Gonna turn right in front of us here. Hi, Matt. Yep. Cathay Pacific 747 just landed. Made a nice turn right in front of us. Will not be the last jet to do that today. We've got plenty more in store for you. If you just joined us, I'm Lynn with AirshowTeamTV. My family has started out in aviation 100 years ago, so we have had a long connection to aviation. I'm here today at LAX to plane spot with you and give you the best experience we can here at this spot. I'm an aviation writer and director of the series AirshowTeam Red 16, which is also on our channel. Hope you check it out. But in the meantime, let's check out that 747 again now that it's cleared that building. If you're just joining us, we're live here at Los Angeles International Airport in California in the United States. We are plane spotting today. We are on the side where we get to see some very large cargo aircraft. We'll also be able to see some A380s and some other aircraft coming in as well. This 747 just landed, and we have got lots more in store. So sit back, relax, stay tuned. If you're new to the channel, I hope you like what you see today and decide to subscribe. It's free, it's fun, we have a good time together. Comes our next arrival on the way in. And on the far side, you can get a good look at that one coming in over there. If you want to spot along with us today, open up your Flight Radar 24 app. That app is free to download. You can use it at airports around the country. Far side there, we're looking at the United flight that's just coming in from Newark. 2688 is the flight number, and that is a Boeing 777. And that was not an earthquake. right, you guys, we've got lots of great special liveries and large aircraft here and expected to come in. We are going to have a great time today. Remember to hit that thumbs up button on your way in so you don't forget. And hope you're enjoying the stream. If you do decide to subscribe, all you need to do is hit that notifications bell, because I do go live randomly like this, without warning, not scheduled. Hi, for our last viewer who just posted, this is an English only channel, so if you'd like to go ahead and translate your message into English and repost it, I'd sure appreciate it. We all would like to understand what you're saying, so you can use something like Google Translate, and please post that message in English. Thank you so much. Welcome, Andre. Glad to have you back with us today. Right now we're looking across the way at Austrian Airlines. We've got lots more to come. Let's take a look over here at Japan Airlines. We saw a British tail there as we panned by. Come on. There we go. Hey Triggs, welcome back. Coming in on the far side is going to be China Airlines. Taking off on our side is Alaska. Oh, I don't think I like where the tripod is today. Sorry guys, I'm going to have to change this tripod arrangement here. I keep tripping over it. There's China Airlines coming in on the far side. A little smoggy today, not quite as clear and crisp as the other day when we can see the mountains very clearly. Little brown color in the air today. Looks a little chunky. Alright, let me get this tripod fixed back here. You can see the aircraft that are taxiing right now, getting ready for takeoff. Japan Airlines headed down for a south side departure. Straighten you guys up a bit here. Next arrival looks like a Dreamliner coming in. Hey Fox, thank you. Glad that the audio's good. Got our windscreen on because it's super windy. If you guys would be so kind as to send the link out to your social network and invite a few people to join us. I'd sure appreciate it. And you know my motto. I think I'm going to get a tattoo that says, please hit the like button on the way in. British Airways just got into town. That is the Great Futures sticker, so be looking for that. The Great Futures sticker on this British Airways. There it is on the back, see it? You can check that one off of your list. British Airways Great Futures, that's on the Boeing 777-300ER. Flight 21 Beta just got in. 21 Bravo. There goes Alaska. All right, and we have the British Airways stopped in front of us so you can get a good look at that Great Futures sticker right there on the back. Triple 7-300ER. If you like this view, please give it a thumbs up. If this is your first time seeing that particular aircraft with this bright Futures livery on it, then give the aircraft a thumbs up. Next departure headed out is Japan Airlines. Hi Patrick, welcome in. Hello Gavin, welcome. If you like the channel, we sure hope you subscribe and hit the notifications bell so you don't miss a stream. I'm usually live here at LAX almost every day. Shoot for every day, but sometimes it doesn't always happen. Delta taxiing in front of us there, and you can even see the arrival on the far side that's coming in. Yes, the Japan Airlines was the 350-1000. We're starting to see more of those coming in here at LAX now. Hello Bobby, welcome. If you'd like to chat with us, please go ahead and just tap that subscribe button. It's free, it's easy, and it's fun to do. Wait just 5 minutes and then you'll be able to join us in the chat. We're going to have a lot of fun today, seeing a lot of great aircraft. We're also going to play some airplane, aircraft, aviation trivia. Like to do that during every stream. I did not know we were keeping you up so late. Well, I'm glad that we're on earlier today so you can hopefully have an easier time being awake for it. Appreciate your dedication and watching the other streams, though. Far side arrival on the way in. Departure on the way out. If we look across the way, I don't see the usual assortment of A380s. That's because they haven't come in yet. Goes the special livery. That's the Alaska Airlines honoring those who serve livery. And it looks like the Emirates A380 is coming in on the other side. Where is it? There it is. I'll get back over to the international and answer both of your questions in just a second. Okay, guys? Let's see the A380 come in. Emirates A380 800 arriving from Dubai. So we'll pass those by real quick. We're going to watch the Emirates go through there, and then we'll come back around to your questions. We should get to see some 380s come in and park there. All right, let's look on the left side. Let's start there. That's the Air Tahiti Nui, the bright blue colors. It looks like a Viva jet next to that. And then all the way down the end might be an Air Tahiti. I can't tell. Let's move over to this side here. So the first one that's closest to us is Austrian Air. Is that the one you were asking about? That's Austrian Air right in front of us there. Next to Austrian Air, looks like it's a Lufthansa, Andre. Don't quote me on that though. And it's not showing up on flight radar, oddly enough. Next to that is definitely Lufthansa. Oh, so the one in between, let's see, no. There's a Singapore airline. So it goes Austrian, not sure, Singapore, then Lufthansa. Then it looks like the ITA down there, I think. The tail of the ITA. We'll see more in a minute though. Could be. Could be. That far side arrival is the Qatar Airways. Just arrived from Doha. We'll see it scoot through there in just a second. That's an Airbus 350-1000 also. Just arrived from Doha. Here comes the Emirates taxiing up. And we just had a JetBlue land. We're going to see that taxi pass in just a minute. That's a JetBlue with the Mosaic livery. That's a 2023 livery. You spotted an El Al Fox. Good job. So that JetBlue that we're looking at, it is an Airbus 321 200 series. Just got in from JFK where it left 5 hours ago. Our next arrival on this side just touched down, and that's a United Airlines flight 1855. Just got in from Newark. Excuse me, looking at the wrong aircraft. That's the one that's taken off. 787-9 Dreamliner taken off next. The arrival was an American 1188 from Boston, an Airbus 321. That's the one that just got in from Boston. departure is going to be United Flight 1855, departing for Newark. This is a 787-9 Dreamliner. And there it comes. Hello, Bobby. Thank you so much for subscribing and joining us in the chat. Be sure to hit that notification bell too. Right now we're watching a Volaris taxi. And then I'm going to give you a look right here. That's the Emirates A380 that we saw land. Don't forget, hitting the thumbs up helps your streamer. As a small channel, those thumbs up mean a lot. Here's the Emirates making a nice turn into its parking spot. I don't think they have to pay at the meter either. Bye, Fox. Have a good day at school. Now, we usually see like 4 to 6 A380s arriving here at LAX in a day. And this, today, we just had the Emirates come in, which you're looking at now. Typically, the next A380 to arrive is the Qantas. The Qantas flight was canceled today, so we will not be seeing that one arrive. Frontier, let's see if we can spot the animal on the tail. Oh, that one's a tough one to tell. Thankfully, though, we can look it up on Flight Radar 24, which is a free app that you can download if you'd like to follow along with us today as to what aircraft we're watching, where they're coming and going from, and some details about the plane. This, to me, looks like a Delta 757. Hi, Eric. Thanks for subscribing to the channel. Welcome in. I got a little plane up here somewhere. There it is. Those little ones are always the hardest ones for me to spot. back down and see. Yep, looks like Emirates is all tucked into its parking place now. Do I have 3 people on the stream who haven't hit the thumbs up button yet, who would be so kind as to do that for me now? That was the Kalitta Air 747. Hello, Joshua. Thank you so much for subscribing. We hope that you enjoy the broadcast today, and tap that notifications bell too for me, would you? And don't forget to like the stream, you guys. That helps me out so very much. Could we get it up to just 25? There's the Singapore Airlines pushing back now. Andre, I'm still trying to figure out what that second aircraft is. There's the Singapore. I don't know, I want to say it's a Mercedes. It kind of looks like the Mercedes symbol. Let me show you one coming in on our side here and what that looks like from this angle. There it is right there. Oh, I can tell already. Can you guys tell what that is? Hello, Cooper's back in the chat. Welcome back, Cooper. Yes, indeed, Andre got it right. That is a Spirit Airlines. Easy to spot the Spirits. Love that bright yellow color. See the tail, and there's the rest of the plane. Wow, 3 planes in one shot, you guys. That looks like, oops, where'd it go? Ooh, something pretty in blue. Looks like a KLM Dreamliner. We'll see when it pops out. Spirit taxiing. was Volaris headed out. Now we're going to get a look at that KLM that just arrived. See if I can get the whole for you at once. There we go. Andre dropping in some aviation history for us. Appreciate that. KLM was founded in 1919. There's a landing going on right there. So interesting fact, when these planes land, they actually, the runway actually crosses over the road here at LAX. So if you're positioned in the right spot on the road, which sometimes happens, it looks like the planes are on the same level as you are, and they're going by, they're coming to landing, or they're taking off. It's really pretty interesting. All right, Spirit's still taxiing over there. But what the heck, let me show you the KLM. Look at that beautiful blue paint. Thank you so much for getting us up to 25 likes. I appreciate it. If we could keep that going, that would be an awesome thing. I'll keep the planes coming if you keep the likes going. How does that sound? Hello, Stirs. We're looking at the KLM 787-10 Dreamliner. Just landed here on the south side. Not long ago, we got to see the Kalitta Air 747 take off. At the start of our broadcast, we had another 747 land and turn right in front of us. So that was really fun to see. Get back over here, we can see the Emirates also that arrived. And we've got some aircraft taxiing down for a Southside departure. We have United. We have Avianca, I believe. It's either Avianca or Iberia. I can just see the little bit of the tail now. And we have another arrival coming in. Where is it? Low on the horizon. Dots, dots, dots. There it is. Up, just dipping down. But don't worry, it'll roll right by here in a second. Our next departure is going to be United, headed to Vegas. That's going to be a 737-900 ER. If you're wondering what that ER means, that means extended range. That aircraft can go further than the standard model of that aircraft. That's going to be flight 2449 that's going to be taking off shortly. Next arrival coming in. See if we can get that in view for you. There it is. That next arrival is going to be American Airlines coming in from San Jose del Cabo, Airbus 321 200 series. Well, if Emirates is your favorite, you've come to the right place. Guys, let's see if we can find any friends to share the link with to this stream. Who do you know that would enjoy watching these planes today? Go ahead and send them the link or post it on whatever your social channel is that you use to get the word out. And here goes our next departure. Andre, I can see it now. It's LOT Airlines. There it is. LOT, the Polish airline. It's not a Mercedes after all. See our next arrival here. That was coming in. We got this little E-jet going out. Where is it? There's a little jet here somewhere. Well, I don't like chasing the little ones. They're just too hard to find. That's why I like the A380s, the 777s. Real easy to spot. You think we could get the likes up to 45 likes here? We need just 16 more from my view. That's really interesting. LOT means flight in Polish. Very cool. Pay attention, guys. I might be asking these as trivia questions later. Got an arrival here. Looks like a big one. And we've got Singapore Airlines headed out on the far side. Where is it? There it is. Lufthansa 747 pushing back. It's going to be headed out for a south side or a north side departure, most likely. Well, that's okay. We've got plenty of good planes to see on our side of the airport. There are 4 runways here at LAX. The Austrian Airlines taxiing now. There's the Avianca. All right, we have Andre with a $2 super sticker. Thanks, Andre. I love those super stickers. They make me smile. Look at that one. That's awesome. All right, you guys. Who else is going to help support the channel today with a super sticker? We have super stickers like Andre just used. We have super chats where you can type your own message in. And then we also have memberships. Now, if you're not old enough to purchase things on YouTube yourself, that's okay. If you have a parent or guardian who is and can help you with that, help support the channel that you like, then encourage them to do so. Look who just got here. That was the Condor we saw coming in. This is the Condor Airlines beige beach livery. If this is your first time seeing a striped plane, go ahead and hit that thumbs up button. Condor has multiple paint schemes for these planes, and they have multiple planes painted like this. So there's more than one beige beach, there's more than one green island, there's more than one blue sea livery. We've seen them all, we've had them all. Yes, indeed, Don, welcome back. The Condor has touched down. The Condor is an A330 aircraft. You see it taxiing there next to. The size comparison is next to the 747, the Lufthansa that's taxiing on the right. And crossing in front of both of them is the American. Just for size comparison, the American that crossed in front of them is the A321 Neo. So we have the 747, the A330, and the A321 Neo all in one shot. Hi Don, I am doing well. Thank you so much for asking. How are you today? You having a good day? Hope that it's even better now that you're getting to see some great planes. All right, looks like our next departure is going to be the Austrian Airways right here. Well, I think that's why they have that big hill right there. You see that hill, Don? At the end of the runway? Ooh, look, small plane taxiing up, small jet. It really protects the airport. No tsunamis. But trust me, if anything big was going to happen and I was ready to film it. All right, you guys, let's keep the likes going, if you would, please. We're at 36. We need to be up by 50 before we end the first hour. It's looking like we need 12 more likes to keep the stream going into a second hour. Who else can help us out with some likes today? We have lots more great planes coming in. You guys don't want to miss them on the live. That's the Viva taxiing now for departure. Don't forget, if you want to follow along, you can open up Flight Radar 24, a free app, or you can go on their website, flightradar24.com. If you'd like to listen to the air traffic control tower as they interact with these aircraft on our live, there's the tower now. You can open up the app called Live ATC as an air traffic control, or you can go to the website liveatc.net. liveatc.net. Pretty cool. You can get to listen along. Another arrival coming in on the far side. That looks like Allegiant to me. What do you guys think? It is. It's Allegiant Air arriving from Little Rock, Arkansas. Airbus 320-200. Been in the air 3 hours, 15 minutes. And now it's here. 797 was the flight number, Allegiant Air. We'll get to see it cross through. Get a good look. There it is. Volaris taxiing now. Hey Don, I'm not sure if Sally's with us today or not. I do know that the time difference was a little challenging for her. We were keeping her up way too late. Hello Juan, thanks so much for subscribing and joining us today. We have yellow planes, there they are, there's a couple of them. We'll have more coming in, no doubt. Those are the Spirit Airlines. ¿Cómo se dice? ¿Espíritu? I absolutely agree, Don. She is a joy to have in the chat. And I hope she joins us again when she's feeling a little better and a little more rested. Cooper, thank you so much for the kind words. I appreciate it. Hey guys, we got 45 seconds to get 9 more likes. I'm seeing 41 on my end. Can you guys do it? Just 9 more folks out there who can do a thumbs up so we can continue plane spotting. I know there's a lot of you who would enjoy seeing a second hour from here. There's the Vega. All right, hurry, hurry, hurry. I'm only seeing 43 on my side. I don't know why it's always different by 1, but it's your chance, guys. If you want the stream to continue, to hit that thumbs up button. This is how I know whether you value the stream or not and want it to keep going. Japan Airlines in the background there. United. You think we can get 6 more? Even if you have to send the link to a friend and say, hop on and like this channel, would you? Like this stream so we can keep seeing planes. Welcome in if you just joined us. You're watching Los Angeles International Airport Live. My name's Lynn. I'm your host. I'm an aviation writer and director, and we have the opportunity to spend some time together looking at great planes. Don, where are you located? Are you over in the UK? Are you on the East Coast? Because here in LA, it's beautiful weather. It's like in the 70s and just gorgeous. So here, the heat is not an issue in this location, but it might be where they're coming from or other places around the country. All right, you guys, well, it looks like we've stalled at only 43 likes on this side. So my guess is you're not enjoying the stream as much as I hoped you would. So, oh, Don, you're in Florida. I heard it's just awful heat back there. Yeah, and the humidity, of course. Wow. Hop on a plane and come out to LA. It is gorgeous out here. You won't believe the difference. We got an ocean out here, Don. We got an ocean out here. JetBlue. Hello, hello, Barry. Welcome. Thank you for subscribing. We're at 45 likes on my end. If we can get it up to 50, I will keep going. Do what you guys need to do to get it up to 50. Come on, come on. Oh, special livery on the way out. That is the Pixar Pier, special livery, Alaska Airlines. You got to see it live here on AirshowTeamTV. All right, I see 46 on my end. Keep it going. Come on, guys. There goes Ops in a hurry. Let's see if he gets lift. The Volaris livery or the Alaska livery, Andre? Hi, Anthony. Welcome back. I hope you returning viewers are all remembering to hit the like button on the way in. And if you're new to the channel, welcome. So glad you found us. Hope you like what you see and decide to subscribe. And as I say, if you do choose to subscribe, please go ahead and tap that bell button for notifications, and then make sure it's switched to all, okay? Well, it's funny how after tracking all these planes, my eye just is really sensitive now to any movement across my field of vision. I think it's a good thing, I guess. Hey, 50! I see 50 on my end. You guys did it. Woo! It's starting to worry me there. I thought you guys weren't enjoying the stream. Thanks, everybody. Keep it going so I don't have to get a heart attack and get all stressed out here, okay? So we're 50 by the hour is what our hallmark is. And then we need to be at 75 by, let's try to do, let's see, because we're already running late. Let's try to do 75 by 20 minutes, okay? 75 by 20 minutes. Keep it going. I knew you guys could do it. See if you can spot our next arrival coming in. There it is. So our arrival, just touching down, is from Houston, flight 1949 on United, 737-900ER. On the far side, looks like a 777 coming in. Far side, it's the ANA 777 coming in from Tokyo. Flight 126. That's Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner. John, that's interesting. You like this spot the best so far? There's the Dreamliner. Oh, it looks like it has a Star Alliance livery on it. So who was watching our last stream? We did a trivia question about the Star Alliance. Anthony, you're funny. You said you know CPR. That's hilarious. Don't give me a heart attack, you guys. Get all the likes in early so we don't stress out over them. Air France. Taxiing for a north side departure. Don and Cooper, you guys both like this side better. Wow. I'm kind of surprised. Whoops. There it is. So the question, the trivia question that I asked yesterday was, how many airlines are in the Star Alliance? And then we talked about, okay, well, what is the Star Alliance? So if you were in chat yesterday, you know that, hang on, there's a plane here somewhere. There it is. So we had guesses of like 4 and 5 and then we found out the actual answer is, where's the UPS? Oh, that's okay, Don. You're forgiven. We're glad you're here today. So the answer is 25. There's 25 airlines. Got a big bird landing here. We'll see it in a minute. Yes, indeed, 25, and it's going to be 26 in 2026. So next year, another airline is planning to join. I believe that was ITA, the Italian Airways with the bright blue jets. And here's Iberia. Get a look at that UPS as it taxis down to the cargo area. That's the UPS that just got in from Dallas. That's a 767-300 ER. And then this is the Iberia. The Iberia A380-900 that just arrived from Madrid. Flight 3 on Iberia. 11 hours and 15-minute trip from Madrid to LAX. Really surprised that some of you like this side better. Ooh, I have to show you this aircraft. Ooh. Look at that. Look at that. Is that pretty or what? That is a special livery. That is the Air New Zealand black livery. This is Air New Zealand Flight 6. Going to be headed off to somewhere. It's not showing up in my app. It's a Boeing 777-300ER. And you can see Air France crossing on the 24s for departure. There goes Air France. There's that Star Alliance getting a parking place. That's the star on the tail. That's the Star Alliance special livery. That I don't know if all of the airlines in the Alliance have that, but I know I've seen at least a few here that do. Yes, indeed. It's all about connecting flights. It's about sharing frequent flyer miles. Star Alliance members connect that way. Also sharing like sky lounges and things like that too. To try to make connections and everything easier for travelers. Air New Zealand, it looks like, is taxiing out, unfortunately, for a south side departure. Came in on the north side. Then you can see a Volaris pushing back over there. Hawaiian Airlines just arrived, it looks like. So we have the LOT Airways next to the Emirates A380. Anthony's asking a follow-up question here. What year did the Star Alliance start? You guys, go ahead and guess a year and type it into the chat. Guesses are good. Googling is bad. Do not Google the answer. So we see United turning and British Airways pushing back. That is a long jet. Go ahead and type your answer into the chat. just go ahead and guess a year. Star Alliance. What year did it start? In case you're wondering, that British Airways that's pushing back is a 777-300ER. That's going to be heading off to London as British Airways Flight 8. With all these great planes that we're looking at today, don't forget to hit the thumbs up on your way in. Hi, Christopher. Welcome back. Yep. Front row seats all the time for you guys. Now, you know, typically at a concert or any kind of an event, you're going to be paying a premium price for a front row seat. But here, you get it free, but you also get a chance to show your support with the super stickers, super chats, and memberships. Now, if you're new to YouTube, which some of you might be, and I was at some point, and you don't know what a super sticker or a super chat is, those are options that you can access down in the bottom right-hand corner of your screen. Tap on the $sign, or it could be whatever currency is in your country. And you can select an amount. Southwest coming in. You can select an amount for a super sticker or a super chat that you can afford. I think they start at just 99 cents US dollars. Pretty much everybody can afford that, huh? And then for this, the only difference between the super sticker and the super chat is the super chat you get to, like, whoops, type in your own message, and a super sticker you get to choose from a bunch of stickers that are programmed into YouTube, and they will appear on the screen. Both the super chat and super sticker will appear on the screen. I do read those out loud and thank our supporters. Like I thanked Andre earlier in our stream for doing a super sticker. The super stickers also make me smile too. Actually, any financial support of the channel makes me smile. The Concorde, yes, absolutely. I remember the Concorde. I've even seen one up close. British Airways Concorde, of course, supersonic plane that crossed the Atlantic in record time. Carried passengers from the UK to New York. All right, thank you so much, Don, with the $2 super chat. Don says, thanks for hanging around with us, Lynn. Don, it's my pleasure. I get to show you some great planes. It makes my day. Here comes one that just landed. There it is. Large United aircraft. Thank you so much, Don, for the $2 super sticker. That kind of support for our channel makes a difference. No matter how small, no matter how big, it all adds up and helps. So if you can afford to support our channel, please don't hesitate to do so if you want me to be out here streaming again tomorrow. Gerard, hello. Watching from Ireland, welcome in. We're glad to have you. Thanks for subscribing. Please remember to also tap that like button on your way in. And when you get a second, make sure your subscription's tapped to all. There goes the Hawaiian Airlines that just landed on the north side. Colorful livery. We've got the purples, the magenta, beautiful colors. And then if we come back around and we look at the Volaris, we'll see some of those same colors on the Volaris aircraft. We have the magenta engine cowling. And then we have that pixelated color combo on the tail. Yes, indeed, an international channel. We're so glad to have everybody watching from all around the world. So cool. Let's keep those likes going, guys. We'd like to see the likes be at 75 before we hit that hour and 30-minute mark. That gives us just 2 more minutes. Don't make me stress over it, guys. Don't make me stress. Andre with another interesting fun fact. The Concorde actually landed in Los Angeles back in 1974 and was on display for 3 days. That's awesome. Did not know that. So if you would like to see a Concorde, I know that there are a few of them in museums. I got to see one. I was just amazed to be able to see it. It was just so cool. Wow, 4 planes in one shot, you guys. Did you see that? How about a thumbs up just for that? Comes our next arrival. You see a Sun Country back there on the left-hand side with the orange, white, and blue. So that arrival looks like is the Strat Air that just came in. That arrived from Honolulu, 4-hour and 50-minute trip. This is operated by Northern Air Cargo. We should see it peek out here in just a minute. Strat Air 767 300 ER BCF. Here's another landing for you. This is the SAS from Copenhagen that just arrived. There it is, SAS from Copenhagen. That's an A350-900. Flight 931 left Copenhagen 10 hours, 18 minutes ago. And then I'm going to move you to the left here. There's the SAS. Then we're going to sneak a peek at what's coming in on the far side. Looky there. We got the Lufthansa A380 dropping by. British Airways headed out for a Southside departure. SAS taxiing right in front of us. The Lufthansa A380 cross. Giving you a lot of great views of fantastic planes today. All I ask in return is a thumbs up. And if you can afford it, if it's in your budget to do super sticker, super chat, or a mere $5 a month, $5 a month for a membership. We do have members only content online already. If you wanted to gift a membership, you can also do that. That helps our channel grow and helps open up more options of fun stickers and things we can do on the channel. It's kind of interesting because if somebody picks a gift membership, it just randomly assigns it to somebody, which is so cool. If you're just watching and in the stream, you could get a gift membership. Here goes the Sun Country. A nice colorful livery. Looks like SAS is making the turn to find a parking spot. Anthony, yes. So Star Alliance started in 1997 with 5 airlines: Air Canada, SAS, that's one of them you see right now, Thai, United, and Lufthansa. Jet taxiing. And our next arrival is so low, I'm not even going to turn it for it. We'll just watch Viva for a minute while I grab a drink real quick. Ah, Don, Sally's a gem. I agree. And look. Anthony, I knew you'd be happy about that. Let's take a look at the Lufthansa A380 taxiing in. Gonna head for a parking spot here at the Tom Bradley International Terminal. That's funny, Don. Lufthansa pulling in. Ooh, look what's coming in on the far side. There it is. Korean Air 747. We'll see it scoot through the center here. That was not it. There it is. I avoid rush hour on the 405 at all costs. In fact, I avoid the 405 even when it's not rush hour. Probably because it's almost like rush hour on the 405. Mexico touching down now, 737 MAX, and then we have the Viva headed out, I believe. No, we have the British Airways headed out first. British Airways 777. And there's the Aero Mexico that just landed. If you just joined us, thank you so much for tuning in. You're watching Los Angeles International Airport Live here on AirshowTeamTV. My name is Lynn. I'm your host. I'm a plane spotter and aviation writer and director. We've got lots of great content on our channel, over I think 240 different videos now for you to check out. When we're not live streaming, we've got lots of great content for you. Another Dreamliner coming in.
Which way are you filming, that way?
I'm doing both. Let's see, where is it? There it is. Looks like the Qantas, I believe. Yep. Qantas was one of our trivia questions the other day. What do the letters Qantas stand for? Qantas is not actually a word. It's not a word you can translate. It's an acronym. Don, I like that. Yes, indeed. Hi, James. Welcome in. Thanks for subscribing. I'm not going to let that Viva get away. There it is. Jet looks like it's blowing bubbles. Qantas. Check it out. Oh, what a shot. Qantas and Korean Air in the same picture. Qantas just came in from DFW, 787-9 Dreamliner. This is Qantas flight 6010. It was only a 2.5-hour flight over from Dallas. An acronym, Don, that's like when they another look at Qantas. So way down on the left end there, so that's the Delta hangar, and then down where that other Qantas is, that's the Qantas hangar down at the west end of the airport. And Andre comes through with the answer. So an acronym is when you take the first letter from each word in a phrase. So if you take the phrase that Andre typed in, Queensland and Northern Territory Aerial Services, and if you just take the first letter from each one of those words, it spells Qantas. Beautiful look at the 747 Korean Air. Hello, Alan. Welcome in. Hi, Nalin. Just a gentle reminder, if you just joined us, thank you so much for tuning in, and please hit the like button on your way into the stream. We're having a great time here today, plane spotting, doing some airline and airplane and aircraft trivia. We're having a good time. Yes, you can see the Air Tahiti Nui parking. And right now we're looking at the 747 pulling into its parking space. See one coming in on the far side there. Yes, indeed, we have an Air Tahiti Nui parked right there. Beautiful livery. And then right next to it, that beige and white striped tail that you see, that belongs to the Condor Airlines. We just had that taxi past us earlier in the show. Condor Airlines, that one's called the beige beach livery. How appropriate. We're by the beach. Look at this little guy. We'll come down from there and show you the Qantas Dreamliner that just touched down on the south side. Beautiful day for plane spotting here, just absolutely gorgeous. We're just miles from the ocean. The ocean is right over that hill where the planes take off. So that's the berm, that's the hill, and then it goes past that, and that's the ocean out there. Don, are you asking what that small plane was? It was either a small plane or a very large insect. So you're looking at the 787-9 Dreamliner, the Qantas that just got in from Dallas. That was, I believe, a Cessna Citation Latitude NetJets aircraft. Yep. Turn back around. We can see one floating in here. There we go. Looks like a Qantas coming in on the far side as well, guys. Looks like the Qantas Airbus 330 just arriving from Brisbane. There's another small one out on our side. All right, you guys, so far today's stream, we're almost wrapping up our second hour here. If anyone is inclined to do another super sticker or a super chat, sign up for a $5 membership. That would certainly be appreciated. You get to watch these planes for free, but we do incur costs in bringing them to you. China Airlines cargo that just touched down. China Airlines cargo, that's a Boeing 777F Flight 5162 from Taipei. Was in the air almost 12 and a half hours to get here. Do you think we could get up to 100 likes before the end of our second hour here? We only have, let's see, 22 more likes to go. Don, I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. Thank you so much for tuning in. Please enjoy some of our videos that are already online when we're not live, and please share the channel with folks. We appreciate it. China Airlines cargo making the turn. Let's take a little tour and see what's hanging around here. We've got British Airways in front, SAS next, and then Iberia in the back there. We have LAT Airways, the Polish Airways front and center. Next to that is the Emirates A380. Behind that we have the Korean Air 747 that just came in. And then the Lufthansa 747. Correction, that might be the Lufthansa A380 that just came in. That is. All right, let's get back around and see who's flying our way now. Well, you can see one coming all the way in on the far side and one landing on our side. We're at 80 likes now. Thank you so much. If there's anyone else in the stream who is enjoying the stream but hasn't hit that thumbs up button, JetBlue Mosaic Livery 2023. That's what we just watched depart. Don, yes, I believe you're correct. SoFi Stadium is near the airport, not too far. Over in, I believe it's considered, it's either Hawthorne or, yeah, I think it's Hawthorne over there. Another landing. There it is. And there's one coming in on the far side. Great job, guys. Let's see if we can get it up to 100 though in the next 4 minutes. So we need some more likes to get it up to 100. 18 more likes. Who's hanging out and watching the stream and hasn't given it a thumbs up yet.
No, that's another one.
And there is another Iberia aircraft touching down now. Yes, indeed, it is huge. Starting to get into rush hour now. Things are perking up. If you just joined us in the stream, welcome in. We're live here at Los Angeles International Airport. My name is Lynn, and I am your host for today's stream. Lots of great aircraft on their way in. We missed the one on this side, but don't worry, it'll taxi past us in a second. Let's catch the one on the other side. I saw it here somewhere. Delta holding on the runway. There it is. If you'd like to subscribe and join us in the chat, we'd love to have you. All you have to do is hit that subscribe button for free. Wait a couple minutes and then you'll be able to chat with us. And while you're waiting, gives you a chance to tap the thumbs up button and consider making a financial support super chat or super sticker for the channel. So far, we've only brought in $4 today, you guys. $4. And that means, I think minimum wage here in California is I think minimum wage here in California is like at least 15, isn't it? So I've been out here 2 hours. Gosh, guys, maybe I should just go get a job at the In-N-Out Burger. Inglewood, that's it, Inglewood. Yep, that's the other town I was thinking. It was one of the two. I wasn't quite sure right where the border is. Okay, who else wants to step up and show their financial support for the channel? For just starting at 99 cents, you can show your support. So right now, that means I am clocking in at $2 an hour. Ooh, ouch, guys. I think the stream is worth more than $2 an hour, don't you? All right, we just hit the 2 hour mark and we are still short on likes. So if you are liking the stream, if you are liking the view, how about hitting the like button? I would like that. I would hit the like button if I could. I don't know why, but when I see the Spirit Airlines planes, it makes me crave a banana split. I don't know what it is. Comes our next arrival. There it is. Now let's see what it is. Delta from San Jose del Cabo. Airbus 321 Neo. American heading out. Keep up the good work, you guys. We're at 88 on my end. I can see 88 likes. A banana split, Don. I haven't had one in years. Well, let's see what's floating in on the north side. Uh-huh. There's something. There's a little something in the sky. Andre, is that what minimum wage is in California? $16.50? Matt, I knew you'd pop in with that. I think that's Turkish Airways coming in. On the far side there, Turkish Airways. Nope, that was Virgin Atlantic. I see something Swiss. And there goes the Virgin Atlantic. And there's your prop plane of the day. Always surprises me when I see prop planes coming in among all these big airliners. United Airlines, if it looks like your 757. Long, thin fuselage, sometimes called flying pencil. A versatile aircraft, reliable engines, can take off and land on shorter runways than some of the other larger aircraft. So, real workhorse of the United fleet. Yes, I watched broadcasts from over in Great Britain today also. It was really interesting. They had all kinds of problems. I think the computer issues with the ATC, and so they weren't able to, they had all kinds of traffic backed up because of that. All kinds of interesting things going on today. Big Jet TV. I enjoy watching Jerry. He's his style is kind of like mine, you know, informative and just really passionate about the jets. See another one floating in on the far side. All right, guys, keep the chat friendly. We've got children in the room. Family-friendly chat, please. We're at 90 likes on my end. 90 likes if you could all keep International Airport giving you a front row seat to the best aircraft in the world. Yes, Andre, I think I even flew on them. Another landing. Coming in right there. Oh my goodness, yeah, I saw one of the Virgin cruise ships when I was down in Key West. I want to go on that ship. It was amazing. Yes, quite the travel corporation. Sir Richard Branson, yes, instrumental. People told him he was crazy to start an airline, and look what he did, and created an incredible business. They had the best emergency instruction video I've ever seen. Really, it was enjoyable, it was fun, it was memorable, it wasn't boring at all, and used humor. Really love their approach, outside of the box thinking. Well, now we can get a good look at a couple of planes here. There's the Emirates. There's an Allegiant taxiing. Well, thank you so much. We're at 92 now. Let's see if we can get 8 more, and let's try to do it quickly. Okay, guys? If you just joined us, welcome in. We're so glad you're here. A bunch of plane spotters hanging out together here at LAX, virtually from around the world. My name's Lynn, and I'm glad to have you here. I haven't stayed at one of their hotels yet. Glad to hear it was nice. So we have an arrival on the far side, Allegiant taxiing down. Matt, thank you so kindly. Appreciate you saying that. Ooh, Lot is taxiing now. We've got an Alaska coming out. Matt, thank you so much. But don't you guys think I deserve to be paid more than $2 an hour for showing you the stream? I don't get a salary, you guys. I'm not out here getting paid. I'm not getting paid to bring you the stream unless you guys pay me. I'll be honest, the channel is monetized, but the channels that are monetized, the ad revenue is negligible. That means hardly anything from ad revenue. Unless you are like Mr. Beast, get hundreds of millions of followers and hundreds of millions of views. So really, are these channels like mine, these small creators like I am, we rely on the super chats, the super stickers, and the memberships to support us. All right, where's my Air Tahiti Nui fan? Is he still in the chat? Air Tahiti Nui pushing back now. Oh, it looks like Allegiant scooted through to go take off on the north side. Fine, be that way, Allegiant. We'll watch Air Tahiti Nui. It's a better view anyway. Yes, indeed. Pretty blue plane. Any other special liveries coming in tonight? Let's see. 4:33, honoring those who serve, should be departing. We saw the Great Futures decal on the British Airways. Pixar Pier, nope, nothing else coming in till later. So we see Lot taxiing out for a north side departure. Hello, Michael. Welcome back. We're glad you joined us. If you just honestly toppled that off. Well, that plane is just kind of sitting there. I'm not sure how happy those passengers are at this point. That one's been sitting there for a bit. Oh, finally starting to move. I believe that's Copa Airways that we see taxiing there. Copa Airlines, easily confused with United. And they all look like Continental from years gone by to me, right, Andre? There's Qantas. Again, we won't be seeing the Qantas A380 today because the flight was canceled. So that's a Dreamliner, Qantas Dreamliner. Another arrival coming in. As a Dreamliner arrival. We do have an Allegiant taking off on our side. How about that? All right, Southwest arriving on the north side. Don, you remember Continental, all right. I know Andre does as well. Oh yeah, National. I think Continental flew a lot of DC-10s, didn't they? Goes at Southwest. Whoa, I see something big in the sky, you guys. Asiana Airlines A380 making its way to the north side. It's so big we can see it from here. Can we get 5 more likes before the Asiana touches down? It's a race. It's a race between you guys and the Asiana A380. Let's get 5 more likes before the A380 touches down. Don, yes, I remember Eastern flew them quite a bit. Come on. Come on. Let's get to 100 likes before the 380 touches down. We've only got seconds left. Come on, it's a race. You versus the 380. Can we do it? Can we do it? You're so close. Keep going. Come on. Come on. You can do it. It's not down yet. Hurry, hurry. Can we get to 100 likes before the Asiana touches down? It's not down yet. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Hurry, hurry, hurry. The Asiana won. You guys were so close, but technically it's still on the runway. So how about that? Can you guys beat the Asiana before it leaves the runway? Let's get 2 more likes. 2 more likes before it turns off the runway. Asiana A380. I know a lot of you say that you really like watching this side, but I have to be honest, there's nothing like standing under that tree when it comes in. Like I do when I'm doing my In-N-Out burgers, live streams from In-N-Out Burger. There's nothing like standing under that 380, and it gives me a new hairstyle every time it comes in. It just blows me away. It just brings in so much wind with it. It's just phenomenal. There's nothing like standing under that and looking up, and you're looking into the wheel well. You're looking into you're looking at the bottom of the aircraft and seeing those 4 huge engines and feeling the rumble of those engines. It's just, there's nothing like it, you guys. So if you ever get a chance to come out here to LAX, you have to go to the In-N-Out Burger. Okay guys, how about a couple more likes for the stream so I can say at least we got it to 100 during the 3rd hour here. If you just joined us, welcome in. We're live streaming here, live from Los Angeles International Airport. We'd love to have your support. Free to subscribe and watch the stream. Once you subscribe and wait 5 minutes, you can chat with us too. We love to hear where you're from, what airlines you like, favorite aircraft, all that kind of good stuff. If you're a passenger who's traveling in to LAX on one of these aircraft today, we'd love to hear from you too. We are on the south side, so feel free to send us a message in the chat if you're landing. Give us your flight number, and make sure that tell your pilot to land on the south side. It's also going to help if you're on the left side of the aircraft on your arrival today, because that's where I'm standing. Best thing is to take your cell phone and shine the light out the window at me, and I'll do my best to get you on camera. Airlines heading out now. Usually heading off to Warsaw, I believe. We've got videos from on the other side, right down at the end of the runway, watching these takeoffs close up. We have videos from every angle of this airport. I've filmed the departures from the beach. I mean live stream. I've live streamed from the south, from the north, from the In-N-Out Burger. You name it, I've streamed from it. You guys did it! 100 likes. Way to go. Thank you so much. Andre's asking, is there anything in those hangars in front of us? Not sure which hangars you're referring to, Andre. I'll move the camera around in a minute and you can give me a little bit more of a landmark, okay? Welcome in if you just joined us. You're watching live arrivals and departures here at Los Angeles International Airport. That's our next arrival on the south side. Please be so kind as to hit the like button if you enjoy the stream. We hope you subscribe for free and hit that notification bell. All right, Andre, let's try to take a look at what you're talking about here. So that's the Tom Bradley International Terminal. Emirates A380 there. Good look at it. So there's another area, International Terminal. You can see the international airlines parked there. And we see the Asiana coming in to find a parking space next. So are you talking about the hangar to the left of where I just showed you, Andre? There's the Asiana A380. Apologies, guys, if I missed your comment, because from time to time I have the issue that YouTube's aware of, where I don't get to see every comment, so. Hello, Vids. Welcome in. Thanks for subscribing. Would love to see some more super chats, super stickers, and some memberships come in today, guys. I've been out here now 2.5 hours. And we would love to have you support the channel. There's costs incurred for me to bring you these streams, and I don't get paid for being here unless you guys support the channel. Oh, Dreamliner on the way in. John, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. China Air Cargo just arrived. There's almost always, with an airport this busy, Andre, there's almost always something in the hangar being worked on. Think of it. Remember how many arrivals and departures we have per hour? So if we're looking at roughly 80 arrivals and departures per hour, yeah, there's guaranteed to be something in the hangar being worked on. China Air Cargo. Starting to get into the golden hour now with the great sunlight on these jets. Take a look at that bright yellow Spirit right there. American Airlines regional carrier. We've got one coming in on the far side. Alaska taxiing down for a Southside departure. Welcome in. If you just joined us, we are having an exciting day of plane spotting here at Los Angeles International Airport. My name is Lynn. I'm an aviation writer and director of the series AirshowTeam Red 620. That is aviation reality series that puts you in the cockpit of a 600-mile-an-hour jet and goes behind the scenes. I missed that one. Lots of great content on our channel. We sure hope you stick around, enjoy the view. And, whoa, almost missed that. Where is it? 747 inbound. 747 Korea Air Cargo Jet. I believe. Nope, could be a different 747. It's Cargo Lux. Yes, Don, it's always exciting when we have more people join in, and that's what getting us to those 100 likes does. So you guys have been instrumental in doing that, so keep it up. Here's another departure. All right, let's get a look at the Cargo Lux as it makes the turn here. Cargo Lux 747. That's my first time seeing that jet on this side close up. Welcome in. If you just joined us, we're glad you're here. Hope you like the view and decide to subscribe to the channel. My name's Lynn, and I plane spot all over this airport. Lots of different views, almost every day. Great planes. Ooh, we've got the Emirates A380 pushing back now, right in front of us. You guys are going to get a front row seat to the biggest airplane in the world. Biggest passenger plane, I should say. The A380. Emirates pushing back now for north side departure. But that's okay, because we've got lots of other videos of it departing on the north side. Today we're giving you a different view. Check out those 4 large engines. Wide body aircraft for sure. And that is Alaska Airlines special livery, the Honoring to Serve livery. We saw that come in a little bit earlier. So we have Air Canada taxiing now. Yeah, the visibility is decent. It's good today. Yeah, it was better a few days ago, when we could see the mountains clearly. But I'll take this. This is good. This is sure better than wind and rain and all kinds of stuff. Hi, Megan. Welcome back. Should see aircraft popping in there on the north side. United Airlines 777 coming in from Shanghai. Excuse me, that's a 787-9 Dreamliner. So Asiana took the Emirates parking, no, I think Asiana took the lot parking space. That leaves an opening where there's the United that just landed. So the second slot that Emirates just pushed back from is available. Not sure who's going to take that. We'll find out soon. Ooh, this looks like a 747 to me.
today?
How'd you like that 747, guys? If you enjoyed that close-up view of that takeoff, how about showing it some love with some emojis or a thumbs up? Southwest arriving, far side. Lots of great planes yet to come. Watch for vape coming off the wings now. Frontier Airlines has a special animal livery on each and every aircraft. Let's see if we can get a good look at which animal this is. That's as close as I can get it. How about I use the app? That is Tico, the two-toed sloth. Yes, now I see it hanging upside down as sloths do. Tico, the two-toed sloth. Say that 3 times fast. Don, it's still pretty nice here. I'm directly getting the sunlight on me, have been all afternoon, so it's very comfortable even though there's a constant steady breeze. Hello, Little, welcome back. You're watching live here at Los Angeles International Airport. Ooh, Dreamliner, KLM, beautiful blue. Good look at the Emirates taxi. Well, until the United cut it off. There it is. Emirates heading to the north side. We'll be able to, it's so big we'll be able to see it leave from here. Get a good view of it too. If you'd like to check out some of the other views from our streams in the past, we have all of our live stream videos posted to our channel. We've got lots of fun shorts for you to take a look at too. Sweet. Some of the highlights from previous streams. We also, is there anybody on this stream right now who likes military jets? If you do, type in your favorite kind of military jet. Type it into the chat. What's your favorite military jet? FedEx touchdown. FedEx touchdown, Boeing 767-300F, and we've got Spirit headed out. Yes, indeed, we have a brand new fighter jet channel that we are ramping up to do live streams with fighter jets. Nice, Don. Thank you for your service. We would love to have you subscribe to our new channel and help us reach the benchmark that we need in order to live stream some fighter jets for you too. We need 50 subscribers on the other channel. If just 3 of you could help us out with that, we'd sure appreciate it. Emirates taxiing down now. The long, slow roll down to the end of the runway, the far end of the runway. Big jet needs a lot of room to take off. There it is, another Dreamliner coming in. The Dreamliner is just streaming in now. another propeller plane. How about that for a contrast? That huge DHL and then now this tiny propeller plane. How's the stream, guys? Signal good? No lag? Hello, Hila Guy. Good deal, thanks. If it's ever not, please let me know. United paused there for a second. Another arrival. British Airways with a great future sticker towards the back of the fuselage there. That's going to be taken off right in front of us. You'll get a better view then. That's a 777-300ER going to be headed to London. right, I think it's time for some airline trivia, or aircraft trivia, or airport trivia. Let me see if I can throw a few questions your way. We can have some fun here. It's always so busy, it's hard to find a minute when we can do our trivia, so. Next arrival on our side is going to be FedEx 767 coming in from Memphis. 767-300 series. Oh, that looks like a helicopter coming in. That looked very odd to me. That was a privately owned helicopter. It's a Robinson R66 turbine. That is like the most mass-produced helicopter there is a Robinson R66 turbine. Private owner. That looked really unusual, guys. That was coming in at an unusual angle. I'm not sure where that aircraft is at this point or what the status is. A few weeks ago, I stopped in Utah and filmed a bunch of the Robinson R66. They're used to train the students at one of the programs there in Utah. Hey, Christmas, go ahead and hit thumbs up on the way in. Let's get back here, take a look at the Qatars. That looks like the Qatars Airlines jet right there. So just wanted to remind you all to follow us on Facebook. We have 2 Facebook pages that you can do that on, AirshowTeam and AirshowTeam Red 620. Hope you follow both of them. We post different content to those, and a lot of times we'll give you a heads up on our Facebook pages that we're going to be going live. Another landing, south side. Nice look at the Qatar here. That's Qatar Airways, flight 44B. Going to be headed to Doha. That's an A350 1000. Hello, Wolfgang. Welcome in. Welcome back. And hello. It's good morning in Thailand. Well, it's almost evening here in Los Angeles. We're glad you joined us. Doing some more plane spotting here at LAX. Glad to have you in the chat with us. Qatar Airways, Airbus 350 1000. Swiss Air, right there. Get a good look at that Qatar taxiing down. We're going to have that aircraft taken off right in front of us here in just a couple minutes. So don't go anywhere. If this is your first time joining us here on a live stream from LAX, welcome in. Hope you tap that subscribe button and plan on coming back. Arrival drifting in on the side. Very busy this afternoon here where I am at Clutters Park. Lots of folks out here taking pictures, shooting video, spotting with a scope, all kinds of fun stuff going on. If you'd like to follow along as to what aircraft these are arriving and departing, you can do that by just downloading the free app, Flight Radar 24. You can also listen to the tower there as they interact with these planes by going to liveatc.net, the website, liveatc as in air traffic control.net. Would you guys like me to give you a little taste of what that sounds like here? LAX, very busy airport, of course. We figured out, did some calculations, thanks Andre for your help with that. Probably about 80 to 85 arrivals per hour here at LAX. So I'm busy and distracted and don't get to respond to your comment right away. That's why. I'm just trying to keep these planes in view for you. If you follow the aircraft out on Flight Radar 24, you'll be able to see when they depart here today. And most days, they're flying in a westerly direction, headed out over the Pacific Ocean. It's just liveatc.net, N-E-T. I'm so busy tracking planes right now, I can't really type anything into the chat, sorry.
Cathay A380, heavy turn right heading 220, join final, cleared visual approach right 24 right. Coming to C331.
It's Wolfgang, if you can't reach the site, it's likely because listening to ATC Live may be prohibited in your country. I know that Sally or Maud said that they can't listen to ATC Live over in UK, so. Here goes the Qatar. Did you guys see the vape coming off the wings of that Qatar plane?
579, the VFR steers traffic to go back through traffic to Southview. That's the super. They're straight in for the South Complex. Turn right at 160. Delta 948, reduce speed to 180. 180 speed, Delta 948. Cirrus 411, Romeo, Charlie, SoCal, Los Angeles altimeter 2995, advising you of the weather at John Wayne. Did you want radar vectors for straight in sequencing? 5, wind vectors.
Hi, Robbie. Welcome back.
220, join final cleared, business approach line 24 right.
No rainbows yet. No prism effect yet on the vape. It'll probably be a little while. Sun has to dip a little lower, I think.
753, 31, reduce speed to 170, then just to maintain 3,000. Speed 170.
Christopher, sorry. You're the one that asked that question. I did not see it yet.
948, reduce speed to 170. 170 speed, Delta 948. 179, press speed to Cody. Speed to Cody, Romeo, Charlie, 20
All right, we can start to see the string of lights now coming in.
55,
Arrivals on the south side.
Contact LA Tower 133.9, possibly turbulence today. Runway turbulence 33.9, thank you, sir. Delta 948, reduce speed to 160 for sequencing. 160, Delta 948. 1514, reduce speed to 160, you're going to call it Delta Airbus 1, 6 miles westbound, 6,000 descending. 150 knots, with motion. Delta 14, reduce speed 210. Over the GPS, Delta 050. Delta 291, heavy, SoCal. Premier 103, heavy SoCal, roger. Romeo, contact Concorde Tower 121.1, good day. Right at 160, Delta, that's your 3 o'clock. Return 160, Delta at the airport, flight 170. Cirrus 1, Romeo, Charlie, contact approach 121.3, good day. 121.3, 1514, follow Delta, cleared visual approach by 24 right. Visual 24 right, question. Delta 2114 has the closer advised, airport inside traffic on your left to the south complex. We got the airfield signal. Delta 2114 cleared visual approach by 24 right. Visual 24 right, Delta 2114. West at 1514, turn right in 220, join final traffic south of Houston.
Wow, you guys, we've got a British Airways A380 coming in on our side. How exciting. So cool. Here it is. You see it? This usually comes in on the north side. We are so grateful to have it come in on the south side tonight. This is the British Airways from London, Flight 7, an A380 800 series. Oh, I'm so happy, you guys. This is exciting. I'm glad you get to see it. I'm glad I get to show it to you. Been in the air almost 10 and a half hours now. Flight 7, British Airways. What a treat that we get to have it come in on the south side. This is awesome. There it is. British Airways 380.
Knots for now. Go 5331, turn right, heading 220 to join tunnel, follow left deck, cleared visual approach on my 24 right. Right, 20, 24 right, visual bump. Got 3451, ready to get to 210. United 1743, 5046. Go fine, that's 1743. United 1743, we're just into 210, close to the 25 left. Close to the 25 left, yeah, 1743. Air Premier 1003, heavy just going to maintain 3000, you'll follow a Delta heavy Airbus that's straight in on shuttle. When you get closer, reduce speed to 170
Beauty.
first, and then just to maintain 3000.
Listen to those engines.
Yeah, I've blocked that a couple times. Go with 5331, 160 knots. 160 knots, another one call, so go with the United. That's permanent, United 387, 10,000, letting me to Ironman, we're deploying to 210. United 564, SoCal, as you get closer, advise airport and side traffic on your left will be base turn for the south complex.
Now remember, you saw that come in and taxi past like a two-story building. That's the Eva Air now turning into the Tom Bradley International Terminal. Oh, there goes that helicopter. That's the private helicopter that I saw before. The RB-66 turbine. Never know what you're going to see here today. That's Level Airlines that just dropped in. Airbus 330-200 series coming in from Barcelona, Spain, where it left 12 hours, 10 minutes ago. Level Airlines, operated by Iberia. Like I said, guys, stick around. Lots of great planes in store. You never know what we're going to see. We got to see that beautiful British Airways A380 come in on our side. A rare occurrence. I got to say, guys, when I'm on this side, I miss my A380 landings. So that really made my afternoon. Is it JetBlue taxiing? Definitely a shower now, guys. Oh, here goes the Condor out on the far side. Looks like that's going to make a north side departure. That's the Condor beige beach livery, the beige and white stripes on the Condor jet. That's a German airline. Yep, looks like British Airways found a gate to park in. Gonna park right up there next to the other 380, the Asiana 380. There goes the Star Alliance special livery on the far side. Wolfgang, are you talking about right next to the Cathay Pacific that's parking? Cathay Pacific parking. To the right of that, we have the Asiana Airlines A380. Is that the tail you're talking about? So I'll go Asiana A380 closest to us. The next is the Cathay Pacific that's parking. British Airways A380. Next is the Korean Airlines 747, I believe. And then the Lufthansa, I'd have to look. I think that's the A380 also. This right there? No, that's Asiana. Asiana, not Emirates. Yep, the Asiana flies their A380s in and out of here every single day. We see them on a daily basis. There's WestJet. That's our first time seeing that airline today. Thanks for subscribing and joining the chat. Watching from Cancun, Mexico. Oh, how are things in Cancun today? I hear it is a lovely place to be. I've never been, but hope to get there someday. There's another animal livery on the tail of that Frontier. Let's see what that is. Getting a better view of that one because the sunlight is now really lighting up these aircraft. Here goes Moss Airways. There's some vape for you. I think that was a special livery on that Moss. Special livery on that Frontier is Pike the Sea Otter. Pike the Sea Otter. I thought it kind of looked like an otter. Pike the Sea Otter. We have the Lufthansa A380 now, getting ready to taxi over for a north side departure. Turkish Airways just arrived on the far side. I think you can tell what is coming in. One of two aircraft. One of two airlines, I should say. That is the DHL 767-300. Just arrived from Cincinnati. DHL, of course, cargo. Keep going. Come on down. Come on down. All right, we're going to get a great look out of here. Ah, looks like it's going to turn. Oh well. We'll get a peek at it. I like it when they come down and turn right in front of us. There's the tail. We should see the front half pop out right there. DHL cargo. Next arrival, this is Aer Lingus, coming in from Dublin, Ireland, where it left 10 hours, 11 minutes ago. Aer Lingus is an A330, 300 series. This is flight 6PE, Aer Lingus. There it is. And notice that bright green shamrock on the tail. Symbol of Ireland. There it is. Better look at that Aer Lingus A380. So we've seen, excuse me, a couple of A330s come in today. Let's see, does anybody remember what the other A330 is that we saw today on today's broadcast? Goes Hawaiian Air. Yeah, I think I saw some rainbow vape there. Did you catch that, guys? I saw some rainbow vape on the Hawaiian. Not rainbows, but prism effect thanks to the vape and the angle of the sunlight. Andre guesses, was it Condor? You are correct, Andre. Yes, indeed, it was the Condor A330.
Yeah, cherry with the chicken.
Condor is a German carrier. They're a regularly scheduled airline. Not sure if you meant to type carrier or charter. They're Wolfgang, but they are a regularly scheduled airline carrier. Hi everybody, if you just joined us, welcome in. We are live here at Los Angeles International Airport, LAX. I'm Lynn with AirshowTeamTV. I'm your host, and we are glad to have you here. Sure hope you like what you see and decide to subscribe. And you can join us in the chat once you do. Hi Bjorn, welcome in. Well, we were waiting for you before we could start the stream. No, I'm just kidding you. We're glad you're back. Please go ahead, everybody, if you just joined us, and tap that like button on your way in, if you would, please. We'd also love to have you subscribe to the channel and hit the notification bell, because our streams most of our streams are not advertised, and we don't want you to miss anything. Air Canada on its way. If you guys want to follow along with what the flights are, where they're going, where they're arriving from, you can go ahead and open up the Flight Radar 24 app. It's free to download. Type in the airport code LAX, and then you can follow along from there.
There's only like a few exceptions.
All right, I've got a trivia question ready for you. I think you're gonna get a kick out of this one. You may or may not know the answer, and that's okay either way. I want you to feel free to at least type in a guess, okay, you guys? Just type in a guess into the chat. Guessing is good. Googling is bad. No Googling, okay, guys? So, are you ready for the trivia question? If you're ready for the trivia question, type trivia into the chat, and I'll get started with some trivia for you. If you're ready for trivia, type the word trivia into the chat. Looks like Matt's ready. Who else is ready for trivia? Anybody else out there? Type the word trivia into the chat. Or if you don't feel like typing the entire word trivia, just type question marks in. Because then I'll ask you guys some questions. We'll see if you can come up with the answers. All right? Andre's ready for trivia. Anthony's ready for trivia. Matt's ready. Christopher's ready. Who else is ready for trivia? All right. All right, now remember, guessing is good. Google is not. So no Googling, you guys, okay? Here we go. Ready? What international airline started as a mail carrier between Florida and Cuba? Ready? Go. Type your guesses into the chat. Again, the question is, what international airline started as a mail carrier between Florida and Cuba? We've got Wolfgang guessing DHL. We have Anthony guessing FedEx. Christopher guessing United. These are all great guesses, you guys. Let's see what everybody else comes up with.
Oh, I think I know.
No Googling. Guessing
I'll say
good.
my guess after you.
Guessing is good. Ready? Come on, guys. You can get this. So think international airline. Matt's guessing UPS. Matt wants a hit. Is it yellow? No. I'll narrow it down for you. It became a famous international passenger airline. What airline, international passenger airline, started out as a mail carrier service between Florida and Cuba? Became one of the world's largest and well-known international carriers. Andre's guessing Aeromexico. That's a good guess. Anthony wants another hit. Come on, guys. Let me get this plane in for you. There it is. Bjorn guesses DHL, but remember, guys, it's a passenger. Became a famous international passenger airline. DHL is not a passenger airline. DHL is just a cargo and packages and freight and all that kind of good stuff. Matt's got another guess in here. Continental. Kenneth Smith pops in out of the blue. Here's a Fiji Airways jet for you. Intricate tail. Kenneth Smith pops into the chat with a guess of Pan Am. Bjorn's going to revised answer here, a Hughes Air West. And Wolfgang is following up on Ken's comment. Well, Ken, you popped in at the right time, in the right moment. Don't know if you were lurking in the back there, but you sure got that one right. It's Pan Am, you guys. Pan American Airways. Let me tell you a little bit more about that story. So Pan Am was an American airline that, a major American airline that played a huge role in the development of international air travel. It was founded in 1927 by Juan Trippe, T-R-I-P-P-E, Juan Trippe. And it began as a mail carrier between Florida and Cuba, and it rapidly expanded to become a dominant force in global aviation. Pan Am actually pioneered a lot of routes, including the first trans-Pacific and transatlantic flights. And it's credited with really ushering in the jet age and popularizing international jet travel. It increased competition and deregulation, unfortunately led to the demise of the airline, and in 1991 it ceased operations. Pan Am started in 1927 actually with mail service between Key West, Florida and Havana, Cuba. Kenneth, good job. Hope there was no Googling involved. Hi David, welcome in. You got here just in time to see some great planes and play a little trivia with us. Well done, Kenneth. No Googling involved, and you got the correct answer. That was a tough one, you guys. Good job, though. But isn't that interesting? I mean, we see Pan Am in the news just recently with that plane that they painted up to look like the old Pan Am. Just flew out of JFK, I guess, a couple weeks ago. Old guy lucky guess, Kenneth writes. That's okay. With age comes wisdom and experience and a whole lot of trivia knowledge, right? One of the benefits of living as long as we have, right, Ken? All right. Good job, you guys. Good guesses. Those were all good guesses. So the 747, I believe, was created at the request of Pan Am. So And look, they're still flying today. All right, that was a tough one, you guys. Good guesses, though. Everybody had really great guesses. While we're on the subject of movies, let me just ask everybody what's your favorite aviation movie? Just type it on into the chat. This one's not a trivia question. Just looking to see what's your favorite aviation movie. Maybe you've seen one that I haven't that I'd love to look at. So just type it on into the chat. What's your favorite aviation movie? Matt, that's not a movie. That's a TV show, Fantasy Island. Yes, Howard Hughes developed a spruce goose. Has anybody seen that? I haven't gotten to see that one yet. Snakes on a plane. Ooh, I will not be watching that one. By the way, somebody had mentioned the Concorde earlier. I wanted to let you guys know where you can see a Concorde in person, and that's at the Smithsonian in Washington, D.C. Now, I wanted to let you know also, there are 2 separate Smithsonian Air and Space museums. Air France. There are 2 separate Smithsonian Air and Space Museums. One of them is in downtown Washington, D.C. The other one, a lot of people don't know about, and it's got even more amazing and incredible and large jets, and it's just outstanding. And that's in Chantilly, Virginia. It's by the airport there. I believe it's DCA, and it's just incredible. It's called the Udvar Hazy Museum, and it has a space shuttle inside. It has Concorde. It has just incredible collection, and you can view that collection online. Just Google Udvar, UDVAR, Hazy, HAZY, Udvar Hazy Smithsonian in Chantilly, Virginia, and wow, what a museum. I could have spent a lot more time there. David, Grand Rapids, Michigan has a museum. Is that the Air Zoo? I've been there. I loved it. The Air Zoo? Or are you talking about that Grand Rapids has the Concorde? Spirit of St. Louis, good movie about Charles Lindbergh. I'd like to see that one.
Right on the winner.
Hi, Silver Swords. You have a question? What is my favorite aircraft from the 20s to the 50s? I'm going to have to think about that. I'll get back to you on that one, okay? Anytime I get asked to pick my favorite anything, it's always hard. I always try to give it a thoughtful answer.
That is the one that is the one you saw. That's good. That's what it is.
I'd probably say, Silver, on answer to that question, I'd probably say a Stearman biplane. Now that might not be the answer that you expected, but let me explain why I'm going to say a Stearman biplane. I flew in a Stearman biplane about 10 years ago. I absolutely loved it. One of the best flights I've ever had in my life. It was just incredible. If you can get a chance to fly in one of those, either at an air show or a local fundraiser or whatever, it is such a different experience flying in an aircraft like that with the biplane with the open top. It's just amazing. I live streamed that. That was my the first air show that I ever live streamed 10 years ago. So I've been at the forefront of live streaming for aviation. But one of the reasons why I really enjoyed it is because my grandfather was an aviator in World War I, and he actually flew biplanes. Now, my grandfather passed away before I was ever born, so I never got to meet him. But by flying in that aircraft and having that incredible experience, it allowed me to experience what my grandfather did in flying in the early days of aviation. So it helped to give me a sense of connection to my grandfather that I never had because he passed before I was born. My grandfather was a pilot with the U.S. Army. So this was before the Air Force. He was a pilot of biplanes in World War I. And he went on to become an instructor for aviation, military aviation instructor. You're welcome, Kenneth. Thanks for listening. So yeah, my family's been connected to aviation for over 100 years, I think. There goes Iberia. So yes, Wolfgang, Iberia still exists. That's cool, Andre. Was he an aviator in Canada? David Nichols asks me, are you asking me, David, or the chat? David asked me, would I ever jump from a plane on a parachute? Yeah, I would. Especially if there was a reason why I needed to jump from the plane on the parachute. Like a mechanical failure or something. I got invited last summer to fly along with the U.S. Army Golden Knights parachute team, but I was really disappointed they didn't offer me the opportunity to jump, so. Yes, Lockerbie was a tragedy, indeed. David, this isn't really a chat where we talk about people's fears. This is a chance for us to talk about airlines, aircraft, and aviation. All right, so let's keep it focused on that. You see that building, that tall building there right in the center of your screen? That is the old tower here at LAX. I'll tell you more about that in a minute. Got an aircraft coming in that's going to go right past it. So we're just going to pan along here. And there, of course, is the new tower. So, give you a little bit of facts about the towers here at LAX. The old tower that we saw over to the right, that is now the headquarters for the Los Angeles World Airways that operates this airport, and also the Van Nuys Airport. Yep, and as close as I can get there. So it's still in use. The building is still in use, but it's now offices. And over here, there's something, an interesting design incorporated into that. I'll get back to that in a second. Let me show you this jet here. Well, let me show you FedEx. Are they taking off steep or what? Alright, now let me bring you down and show you this. We'll see it again. It'll come out from behind the building there. There it is. Wolfgang says Top Gun. Yes, that's his favorite movie. His favorite airplane movie. Yeah, good flick. All right, so let me get over to the info I was going to share with you with LAX. Hold that thought. I hear ya. That might have been some rainbow bait, but I'm going to have to go back and look at the video on that. The movie Airplane. Oh yeah, that was a great comedy. Funny movie. Get a good look at that Asiana now. Iberia had a funny nose, kind of a snub nose on it there. So I'll tell you more trivia about the LAX towers, but one of the things that I learned that was interesting, let me take a look at the tower for you real quick. So the design of this new tower, they actually incorporated the letters L, A, and X into the design. Now with the way the light's hitting on it right now, you can see that A very clearly. Do you guys see that there? So that's a good trivia question. The letters of the airline, or the letters of the airport, are actually incorporated into the tower. You can stump people at the water cooler tomorrow with that. Yeah. Another airliner on the way in. We see Air France taxiing over there for a north side departure. Yep, get a good look at the A because the light is really hitting on it now. I'm not sure how the L and the X come into play yet, but I'll have to look at it again. Great view as the light is really perfect for making all the colors on the aircraft pop. Hawaiian Airlines just rolled through on the other side. And this is our latest arrival on the south side. I think I see our next departure lined up right there. Oh, there it is. Look at that rainbow, babe. Did you see that, guys? The vapor off the wings of that plane. The prism effect made it look like the colors of the rainbow. That is so cool. That was fun to see, wasn't it? How about a thumbs up for the rainbow colors on the vape? That is definitely going to be a highlight for tonight's stream. So what we saw is the vapor kind of like a rainbow with the sunlight behind it, the vapor between us and the sun. So we got to see the colors of the rainbow. Roy G. Biv. Red, orange, yellow. Green, blue, indigo, violet. LATAM Airways services Latin America. Just arrived from Lima, Peru. This is LATAM flight 2476. Left Lima 8.5 hours ago. This is a Boeing 767-300ER. Ooh, I like that, Andre. Nice. Rainbows and planes. Yes, indeed. Our next arrival is an A321neo, American flight 1012, coming in from Charlotte, North Carolina, where it left 4.5 hours ago. Speaking of Skittles, did you guys know there's actually a Skittles livery? Google that one. Wait, don't Google it. I'll ask you as a trivia question. What airline has a Skittles livery? There you go. What airline has a Skittles livery? No Googling. Googling is bad. Guessing is good. No Googling. The question again, what airline has a Skittles livery? Let's see some guesses, guys. Do you need a hint? Do you want a hint on that trivia question? It's more of a livery question than a trivia question because the plane currently flies. And let's see, and I'll give you a hint. It's an airline that we've seen today. So that narrows it down a little bit. Matt, that's hilarious. No, it's not FedEx. Is that your guess for everything, Matt? All right, I'll give you a hint. I think I have had it on one of my other broadcasts. And it has a giant S on it for Skittles. Oh, that's one coming around into the pattern. And it has the colors of the rainbow. Andre's guessing Spirit Airlines. Matt's guessing Banana Airlines. Anybody else got a guess going there? All right, you guys. It is let's see, I'll show you one of their planes. How about that? That's how I'll reveal the answers. I'll show you one of their planes. I gotta look for one. No, it's not it. No. No, not that one. Nope. Nope, not Swiss. Not Asiana. I'm not seeing one of their planes now. Well, that's not helping. Wait, I think we're seeing one of their planes now. Yep, that's one of their planes now. This is a fun way to reveal the answer to a trivia question. Just look at the aircraft. That's your answer. Yeah, yes indeed. It would be even better timing, Matt, if it was actually, or Kenneth, if it was actually the Skittles plane that just came in. It would be even better. But yes, that's your answer right there. Spirit has a Skittles plane. That's a nice shot right there. 2 planes. Great light. I would love to get a rainbow vape coming off of the Skittles rainbow plane. Wouldn't that be fun? We got a Southwest over there. Yep, indeed. Andre, good job. Andre's the winner on that one. Andre got the correct answers first. Spirit Airlines. Nicely done, Andre. Bjorn says he referred to Braniff as M&Ms. They were like the brown and beige and tan Airways, weren't they? Yeah, indeed. A rainbow from every plane. So that livery is on the A320, the Spirit A320s. Maybe they have a lot of former fighter jet pilots working for Spirit. I don't know. I've flown on Spirit Airlines twice. And I gotta say, I had a great experience on both flights. I know that hasn't been everyone's experience, but for my 2 flights, I gotta say, it was good. I like the A321neo, or the A320. I was flying on a nice, clean, new plane. The crew is all friendly. I don't know. Matt, you got the big front seat once for a 5-hour flight to Vegas. You're going to have to tell us how you did that. That's the ANA jet coming in. And that's something going out. Looks like possibly Alaska. I can't tell. It was luck you got picked first, huh? If you just tuned in, or if you're just joining us again during this stream, welcome back. We're glad you're here, and hope you like what you see, and hit that subscribe button, and then tap that notifications bell while you're at it. I do a lot of streams. I stream here almost every day from LAX. Not always this vantage point. I like to mix it up and go all over the airport, giving you the best view that I can. So the best thing to do if you decide that you do want to subscribe for free to the channel is go ahead then and hit that notification bell so you don't miss a single stream. Tap it lightly and it should pop up with two options, personal and all. Toggle it to all so you can get everything that we post. Your support means a lot to the channel, whether you're saying hi and saying kind words in the chat, telling me you like the stream, giving me thumbs up and likes, or whether you are showing financially that you'd like to support us as well. Yes! Some rainbow vape on that wing as well. Kenneth, thank you for saying thank you. It means a lot. I appreciate it. If you guys can afford to do a super chat or a super sticker, just tap on that bell button or that dollar button down in the bottom right. You can tell I'm getting a little punchy here. And then you can select any amount. It starts at just 99 cents. If you think the view's been worth at least 99 cents and you can afford it, send a little financial support our way. If you'd rather do it privately, we have our PayPal link posted on our homepage of our channel. There's different tabs when you go on our page. Tap on the home page tab that's all the way on the left and you'll see the option for that. I think it's actually in the info part of each stream as well. There it is. Bjorn with the $3 super sticker. Thank you so much. I love those super stickers. They make me chuckle. That's great. Look at that. Super stickers, of course, are these cool little animations that you can drop into a chat. You pick an amount and then you pick which sticker you want to use, and it just really makes it fun. It brightens it up and makes it fun to enjoy. I get a kick out of them. Thank you, Bjorn. Appreciate you very much for the $3 super sticker. Thanks, guys. If you've never done a super sticker or a super chat on a live stream before, it's super easy. All you have to do is tap in that. Whoops, Norse coming in here. We'll see it again. All you have to do is tap on that button, the bottom right. If you're in the US, it'll have a $sign. If you're in another country, it'll have your country's currency on there. And then select an amount. And then you can send that our way. ANA finding a parking space, and Norse right here. Where'd it go? Did I go too far? Nope, there it is, not far enough. Not the Skittles plane. Bjorn, thanks. You could buy me a coffee too. That'd be awesome. Well, you can always send it through a super chat, super sticker. Is there a super sticker with a coffee on it? I don't know. Or you can send your financial support via our secure PayPal link, which is on our channel page. And I'll also drop it in at the end. Once the stream ends, you can also send support over. So maybe payday's tomorrow for you or something. But after the stream ends, and you can do this on any one of our videos, guys. We've got like 245 videos for you to choose from. There's a little button in the bottom. It's got a $ sign it says super thanks on it. Super thanks, same kind of deal. You pick an amount and it gets to me, and it but it's for only on videos. The super thanks are for on videos only. And this stream, this live stream, will become a video immediately after it ends. It will post to our channel. If you missed parts of it, or you just want to go back and watch favorite parts of it, you can do that. Now, the live chat won't post right away, but the video itself will, and you can enjoy it. And you can check out some of the other views that I've given everybody from around the different locations in the airport. I've been at the In-N-Out Burger really close up with the A380s flying in over my head. I've been on what I like to call Plane Heaven Hill, which is on the north side, where we get to see all the arrivals and landings really close up. Even get to smell the burned rubber from the tires hitting the runway there. And I've been at the west end of the north runway, where we captured great views of the landings and also of the departures of the very large aircraft. I posted a video, a short of the A380 takeoff, British Airways into the sunset. Just a spectacular view. And then a lot of other aircraft. So we've got a lot of different views that I've given you here on AirshowTeamTV. Tried to shake things up a bit, not just show you the same old views, but get creative and use the portability of the devices that I use to stream with to our advantage, to give you some different vantage points. Back over and take a look at the Asiana A380. There's a JetBlue with a mosaic livery on it there. We do have another arrival on its way in. rare that we have a breather for a minute. Let's take a look around. Let me show you what's where at this point. So we have Asiana. Next to it is a Cathay Pacific. Then we have Airways A380. Then we have Korean Air 747 in the old livery. And then Eva Air. I believe that's the 777. Norse that we just saw over here is finding a parking space. We've got a Qantas there, and here goes the FedEx. Matt, you answer FedEx for everything. That's the Swiss Air there with the white cross on the tail. Andre always informs us what that is. And then next to that is the level jet operated by Iberia. I just watched about 10 minutes of that Tom Hanks movie, Castaway. Yep. And Matt, let's do a trivia question. So what airline is depicted in the Tom Hanks movie, Castaway? Matt, I'm giving you I'm giving you a trivia question that's, you got to get this one right, Matt. Matt, quick. Here, I'll give you a hint even. What? There was your hint and your answer all in the same shot. Yes, indeed, the airline depicted in the Tom Hanks movie Castaway was FedEx. And I'm sorry, Matt, but you did get that wrong. Matt guessed UPS. Oh well. Better luck next time, Matt. But everybody else got it right. Congratulations. Bjorn. Everybody else got it right but you, Matt. Oh, you let me down. You let me down, Matt. I thought for sure if I gave you a softball question, I lobbed in a little softball trivia question for you, you'd get it right. Since you've been guessing you FedEx on every other trivia question. $7.57. Gear going up. Nose gear up. Vape along the way. Josh, you would like a trivia question. All right, I'll give you a trivia question. I think you came in after we did this one, so. Hey, gamer guy. All right, Josh, here's your trivia question. Now, you can only answer this trivia question if you didn't hear the answer previously on the stream, okay? So anybody who was on earlier for this question, don't play, okay? So Josh, and whoever else just came on, trivia question is, which airlines, oh, and by the way, the rules are you're not allowed to Google the answer. Guessing is good, Googling is bad. All right, guessing is good, Googling is bad. I'd rather have a wrong answer than a Googled answer. All right, so the question is, which airline has a Skittles aircraft, a Skittles special livery? Which one? So Josh, AV Geek Josh, do you know what a livery is? Do you know what a special livery is? That's the paint on the plane. So there's an airline that has a plane with a Skittles design painted onto it. What airline has the Skittles plane? And don't let Matt help you. He answers FedEx to everything. This is our latest arrival here on the south side. Not Southwest is correct. See here, I can't read the chat and track airplanes at the same time, so let me see. Josh's final answer is ANA. Josh, that is an outstanding guess. That is a really great guess because ANA has a lot of really special liveries, don't they? In fact, I saw one today. I'll have to tell you about it. Good guess, but it's not the correct answer for this particular time. Let's see. Gamer guy has given the final answer Spirit. Spirit is the correct answer. Look at that vape. That was amazing. Very cool. $747 arriving now. This is the Flexport 747 just arriving from Mexico City. 747-400. These things really guzzle the gas. So what I saw today was the ANA Pokemon livery. That was the Evi livery. So it has the different evolutions of Evi on the aircraft, as well as Pikachu. It was really fun to see. I did not see that here live at LAX. I actually saw that on a stream from Great Britain that I really enjoy. If you haven't seen it yet, please go check out Big Jet TV with Jerry and Jilly, and I just really enjoy their live streams. And from over at Heathrow, and just really enjoyed seeing that special livery today. Yeah, Pikachu. Pikachu. Here's another departure. All right, Matt, what's that one? All right, Josh, thanks for tuning in. Hey, check out our 235 videos that we have on our site already. I think you'll enjoy them. A lot of great special liveries and great airplanes. Yes, what do you get when you cross FedEx and UPS? You get fed up. That is right. Awesome. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Did you sub?
Yes.
Awesome. Be sure to hit notifications because we go live like without advertising and stuff. So we just find a good stream of planes that are coming in and hit that button. So. Awesome. Thanks so much. Yep. Yeah, the animals on the frontiers are fun. Alright, you guys, if you just tuned in, thanks so much for joining us. You're watching live here at LAX, Los Angeles International Airport in sunny California. Well, that's good to know, Matt. American Airlines coming in from London. This is flight 137, Boeing 777-200ER. There's your arrival from London. Yep, that Lufthansa A380's been coming in quite a bit here to LAX. At least over the past week I've seen it. Yes, indeed. And there's a good look at the Lufthansa A380. So many Spirit, but no Skittles plane. I think we're going to see that Lufthansa A380 take off right in front of us. Hi, Christopher. Welcome back. Yeah, I read that Spirit was furloughing some pilots and eliminating some flights. I think that was in the news today or yesterday. It's all blurring together. Oh, looks like SAS is on the move. We're going to get to see that large aircraft depart soon. Got a cool little jet taxiing across from us right now. There it is. Got that one holding there, waiting for clearance to cross. That's the taxiway right there. Let's take a look at the SAS jet as that taxis up. There it is, SAS, and an American behind it. That's a flex jet, nice. SAS is Scandinavian Airways. So the SAS jet is an Airbus 350-900 headed to Copenhagen. Flight 932. is the NetJets aircraft. And arrival on the north side. Getting a good look at that Swiss. It's taxiing out. That symbol on the tail is a flag of Switzerland. Ooh, look what I found. Look what I found. Now you see that's being pulled by a tug. It's not operating under its own power. That Qantas is being pulled. How'd you like that for a job? You get to drive around large aircraft all day. I would like it. I think that would be a super cool job. Getting into the sunset time now here at LAX. Just a spectacular evening, day. It's been a beautiful, beautiful weather for plane spotting for weeks now here at LAX. I know a lot of you around the country and around the world have had some real rough weather. There goes the A380. Off into the sunset. We're going to have the Swiss Air take off. I believe the SAS is ahead of that. Yep, had some nice vape trailing the wingtips. Got another arrival. Arrival on the north side. Goes SAS. Okay, now Josh, that is one that you can Google. So what we're seeing, because it's a very humid location here, like it is in Georgia, if you would go to the Atlanta airport, you would probably see vape as well coming off of the planes, and that's because of the humid environment. You don't really see it very often in places like Arizona or New Mexico, places where it's really dry. So you have to have that same combination, of humidity and the speed. But that's one to Google for tomorrow. Yeah, you're watching moisture trail off the wingtips. I think this is a special livery coming through on the far side, but I'm not sure. Nah, it's just a JetBlue mosaic livery. But look what we can start to see now in the sky. Since we're at twilight, it's starting to get dimmer here. You can see the lights of the approaching aircraft on their way into LAX. Level Air, getting ready to taxi out. Air Canada, taxiing in. Yep, that was Swiss Air to Zurich, Andre. Thank you so much. All right, you guys, I got another trivia question for you here. So, where is the only place that you can buy AirshowTeam TV merch? Where is the only place you can buy AirshowTeam TV merch? Matt, I thought you were going to say FedEx. Andre got it right. It is right here. on our YouTube channel. If you go on our YouTube channel and then you go to our homepage on the YouTube channel, AirshowTeamTV, scroll down, and at the bottom of the page you'll see a store. You'll see our AirshowTeam merch, and it is amazing. We would love to have you guys get some of that. If you've got a birthday or a holiday coming up, something special, just put in your request. If you're not old enough to buy it yourself, ask your parents or guardian or whoever's in your or to AirshowTeamTV merch. We got a lot of stuff to choose from, all price ranges, and show your colors for our channel and help to support the channel that you love. And Matt motorcycle alert. There we go. There we go. Gotta show the cycles. Matt, it's actually drop shipped directly to you, but I'm certain that you can request express delivery, and then in that case, you know how it's going to come? Matt, you know it's going to come FedEx if that's how you want it sent. So guys, please be sure and check out our merch and support the channel with super stickers, super chats, super thanks on all of our videos, and just watch and share our videos and the shorts, and help other people learn about the channel, and invite them to watch with us. Looks like a Dreamliner coming in there. At the end of the broadcast, I'll show you the very, very special design that I'm wearing. I'm wearing my AirshowTeamTV gear tonight. And I will show that to you at the end. Josh, if you want to ask me a question, fire away. Norse Airlines, a Dreamliner just arrived. Long flight, they're in a hurry to get to the gate. That's Norse Flight 31, just arrived from Paris, 787-9 Dreamliner. AV Geek Josh asks me, what is my all-time bucket list airport I would want to go to if I gave you the money? Gosh, Josh, I think I'm already here. I'm already here. I'm at LAX. Just have a parent send me the money. All right, I want to give you this view now. Two views I want to show you. Number one, look at this amazing sunset. Seriously, this is the best place to plane spot. Look at that amazing sunset. And there's the Qantas hangar. Let me flip you on the other side, and I want to show you what's called the string of pearls. String of pearls is all of those jets lining up to come in and land here at LAX. And that's just on the south side. They're going to have their own lineup. So what do you think of that? The other night they looked like constellations. It looked like the stars of a constellation. Andre says that's the Santa Monica Mountains. Awesome. I did not know that. Thank you, Andre. All right, you guys. Well, before it gets too late, I want to thank everybody for tuning in, and I want to show you my special shirt here. That looks like Singapore Airlines, I think. Be sure to share the channel with somebody. Be sure to watch some videos before my next live stream tomorrow. All right, let me turn the camera around here. Hey guys, this has been a long stream. I hope you've enjoyed it. But check out the super cool shirt that I'm wearing. This is AirshowTeamTV shirt. So you don't want to miss out on all the special gear that we have online. You want to get your gear, your AirshowTeamTV gear. Check out the back. See it? It says our motto is now streaming, M-I-G, as in, you know, a MiG. So now streaming. Anyway, please go on. Our YouTube page has all of our merch on it. Just scroll down till you get past the shorts, and then you'll find our channel. Oh, I'm having a bad hair day. It's been windy out here. So anyway, thank you all so very, very much. It's been a really fun stream. We had a lot of great planes. Had a lot of highlights, so be sure to look for those highlights as well. Really appreciate everybody spending time this afternoon. Hope you've enjoyed the planes as much as I have. Please share the channel and share the links with others. Invite to join the streams with us. It's always more fun watching with friends. So you guys, thank you. I appreciate you all very much. Thank you to those who showed financial support today to the channel. That means the world to me. It means I can go eat now. So seriously, I do need your support of the channel. Thank you again. I will see you hopefully tomorrow. Planning on it right here from LAX. Well, I might not be in this spot tomorrow, but I'll find someplace special for you guys. All right, you all have a great night, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.